Hi YouTube, hope you all are having a wonderful and fantastic day. Welcome to a brand new, or one of the horror games these days that has been blowing up on the gaming platforms. And that is No, I Am Not a Human. Now, essentially what this game is, it is basically figure out who is human and who is not human. You are essentially in a house and everybody's going to be knocking on your door, and I don't know what to expect really, but you have to basically try and survive and don't let any monsters in the house. So that's basically what I'm getting from this game. I'm also new to this, so I'm not really sure what to expect, but let us hop into this game together and see what this game is all about. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and yeah, come say hi to us on the purple app in the description. I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye. I don't know why I said bye-bye, but yeah, without further ado, let's hop into the game. Let's go. So let me just see if there is a streamer safe mode here, because Dot has a very good question. I am not sure if this is good for YouTube, but we'll see. We'll see. Ahoy! There's no streamer mode from what I can see. So yeah. There's no streamer mode from what I can see. Whiskcraft, glad to have you here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Amora, glad to see you. This is a game. You were very concerned when you saw the notification titled No, I'm Not a Human. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, hello, I'm not a human. I thought it was going to be somebody who points that out today. Alright, chat, here we go. Let's see what it is. Let's see what this game is all about. Lots of like low quality kind of graphic type. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Who is that guy on the ground? Hello? Kitty! So cute! Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Who's that? Doppelganger? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright, so here we are in the game. We probably have to answer that door. Let me just quickly change my sensitivity. My sensitivity in games are normally like 1.8. 0.8, sorry. That's a little bit quick. By the way, chat, let me know how the volume is. If the volume is too loud or too soft, let me know if I should like adjust it or if it is just fine. Let me know, let me know. We're gonna make like this 0.45. There we go. Volume is alright for you. Awesome. Origin, how you doing? Glad to see you. How is it? How is it? How is it? Are we doing good? I hope you're feeling well as well. How was the Beat Saber yesterday? I was lurky. You're just vibing and drying out apple slices for making an apple pie. Nice. Wait, an apple pie scented candle? How? Oh, that sounds interesting. Yes, Amor, this is a scary game. You're doing good, Origin? Glad to hear that, man. Let's go. Beat Saber was good as well. Yeah, dude, always when I see you playing Beat Saber, I'm like, yeah, I want to play that as well. Alright, chat, let's open the door. Hey, neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. It's fine. Let's say fine. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Also, I know that my webcam is a little bit in the way, but I'll just read everything out for you guys. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. ... My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, what do we say here? Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Let's ask about this guy to see if he's not a doppelganger, maybe? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Ooh. What if it's a doppelganger? Oh boy. This game's art style is creepy. Yeah, I think that is wholly intended. I'm doing pretty good, Amor. Thank you for asking. Very excited to try this game out today. Thank you. I hope you're also doing well. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. Wait, what? In the kitchen when I wake up? Does this guy have access to my house? See you in the morning. Okay. Well, alright then. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Chat, just a FYI, I don't know if there's gonna be jump scares in this game, but seeing as this is a horror game, you can expect that. We can also use phones over here, cigarettes, which I'm not sure what that is for. Probably for smoking, right? Better not go in there right now. I'll be checking during the day. So I really like the art style of this game. It's almost like a moving picture. It feels like you're like in a picture, but you're always moving. You know, you can move around. It's 3D, but also 2D at the same time. Very unique, the game design. I don't think I've ever played a game that is like this style. Oh, what is this? A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Okay. Why does a dog look like Satan's spit or something? It looks around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Look at the dog, chat. Does that dog have horns, by the way? It looks like the dog has horns. Bro is already sus. He is like your best friend. Yeah, man. In this type of games, I don't have any trust whatsoever. Whatsoever, dude. Loneliness and isolation. Story of my life. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay, what is this? Rumoralia. Rumoralia. Okay, I'm not really sure what that is. Mimics? Like a certain person or a certain someone. I don't know what you're talking about. Glad you're doing okay. And you're also doing good too. You're going to that club you told me about. Nice! Let's go. Yeah, you should enjoy that. And no worries about being here. If you're here in time, then you're here in time. Thank you for being here though. Really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the club. Maybe the dog is one of the visitors. Could be. Could be. We don't know what to expect. So we have a kombucha here, which I'm not really sure what this is. We can probably save over here, but I'm not sure if this is like a one-time thing. So I'm not going to use that just yet. Okay, bedroom. Let's go. There's a bedroom. Go into the bedroom. Oh, okay, so this is like a picture where we can interact with stuff. So we can open the window, I think. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Wait, what? I don't look that way? Not anymore? What does he mean by that? Is that like a reference to... Also Ghost Orb? I just saw a Ghost Orb. Is that a reference to some lore about this guy as we are playing right now? Maybe outside of this window is something that reminds him of his past or something? I don't know. What's this? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Ah, maybe I'm right. There we go. Rumoralia is a day of rumors. Interesting. I have never heard of that before. I don't blame you for not having trust when it comes to games like this, and I'd be exactly the same. Absolutely. Also, is this a glitch? I saw it said they were ads, and then it said they were done. Yeah, sometimes you get ads, Amora, sometimes you don't. It's not always gonna occur. Hi, Luscious, how you doing? I'm not a human. I am a human, but, you know, whether you trust me or not for saying that is all up to you. Darth, glad to see you. How are you doing? I know that you were the one that recommended this game to me, so I think you're gonna love this. You just saw the amazing title. Yes, let's go. All right, chat, let's sleep. Let's sleep, let's sleep. What the hell is up with this guy's face? Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, so that's all we need. Also, I'm not sure what this is here on the top left. Yeah, let me see if we can click on stuff. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage. What's that sound? Despite the elegance, the dance invokes anxious thoughts. If only somebody could just explain what's going on. Okay, so I guess we exit the door now. Kidia! We still have our kombucha here. I think this game only allows you to save one time. So that if, yeah, like a fail-safe or something like that. We can open the hallway here. Okay, so here we have the hallway. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. What the hell is making that sound, by the way? Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Damn. Okay, we can't interact with anything else, so I'm gonna exit here. I know we have to meet in the kitchen with this other guy. Here's the office area. What can we interact with over here? There's a picture. Honestly, I'm better off being alone, okay? You never talk out loud to yourself. And then we have a newspaper. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Ah, chat, do you guys remember? I'm not sure if you guys also had this, but my parents always used to buy magazines as a child. Like, you know, newspapers, and there was always this one mini game where they would like give you 2 blocks and then you have to find and circle the differences. Man, I love that. That looks like your teaching face, Sin. It does. I was waiting for somebody to say that. Sin is a visitor for sure. Wow! Prove it. Show me your fingers. There. There's my fingers. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Okay, let's go out. Also, wait, is it the radio that's making the sounds? Oh, it is the radio. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. Instructions. So this is for the volume. Wait, do we only have a certain time to find a wavelength? It also says something else, yeah? Hello, this is the emergency services. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Okay, so we learn about a pale guy that is not human. Okay, so is that supposed to like give us a hint? Looks like I won't be picking up anymore. Okay, here we go. Interesting. Chucky, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Also, Nessa, glad to see you. Welcome on in. All right. Are we doing good, Nessa? How are you today? Welcome, welcome. All right, we have to go to the kitchen. Let's go kitchen. And this is this guy that sits here randomly. Like, how does... Okay, he's probably our best friend that just has a key, I guess. I don't know this guy's story, so I don't know. Anyway, Amora, I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? Good question. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and tell them somebody's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? I hate dealing with people. Let's say this one over here. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, I don't know what that word is, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Okay, so we can spend energy. We have like a currency that we have to deal with, okay? Not a currency, but like a source that we have to deal with. And be sure to look at your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Okay, what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. Damn. Okay, so we do share a key with him. Okay, that makes sense. If that person was a Phasmophobia ghost, which one would it be and why, Sin? If this guy was a Phasmophobia ghost? If this guy was a Phasmophobia ghost, I guess he would be... I don't know, a phantom? He looks very pale. This guy looks very pale, and I don't know. And a phantom has the ability to, like, stalk somebody. And I feel like this guy is stalking me by being in my kitchen. Protagonist is a shade, 100%. That is so true, yeah, because he hates people. That's very true. Very, very true. The person we're playing as would be a shade. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's all from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 869867. 869867. Chat, can somebody write this down for me, please? 869867. Because I'm not sure if they will give this to us again. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Alright, let's open some things here. We have a cabinet. Hey. Hey. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? That's so true. We also have... Do you guys also have, like, fancy dishes that you only use when people come visit you? There's a cockroach in the fridge. Okay, so here we have some beverages here. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. When I take this cockroach out, that disturbs me. So that's the only thing we can interact with over there. Let's leave. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay, so I'm almost very sure that a beer like gives you something, I don't know, gives you some kind of buff. But I'm not gonna drink it just yet. Alright, so can we interact with this? We can't. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Okay, there we go. It will save automatically. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Yakos. Thank you. No worries, Shocky. All good. Here's a storage room. Can we interact with something over here? This gives so much Fallout vibes, chat. I'm not sure about you guys, but this gives so much Fallout vibes. And there's also nothing I can interact with over here. There we go. What's in here? Bathroom. There's a bathroom. Dude, this is such a, like, rusty house. Window to another room. Wait, what? Window to another room? People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Oh, okay, I see. Then they sealed it up by only on one side. Interesting. Never knew that. Is there something else I can do here? No. Okay. Beer makes you really tired. Alright, so that's probably gonna come in handy at some point. Mama Gnome! Glad to see you. Welcome on in. Killing Fields. Glad to also have you here. Welcome on in. Hope you all are doing good today. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a little bit of a picture horror game here today. Just a FYI. Glad to have you all over here. Alright, so here's the neighbor. Oh, wait, never mind. The number is saved on the wall. Okay, so that's good. Let me try and call here real quick. 869-867. Hash, I guess? How do you call? Oh, this one. There we go. I know back in the day on landlines you had to press the hash button. I think that's because I just pressed the hash. Okay, so let me see here. 869-867 call. Invalid? Wait, what? Is this guy a doppelganger? Or did I just put this in wrong? 869-867, right? You've seen this game but never watched it? Yes. Yeah, this game has been everywhere on Twitch lately. So I've been very curious. Check it out as well. Please check outside the windows every night. I already saw a few people forget about it. Oh, trust me, dude. I will absolutely be doing that. Because, yeah, I'm super paranoid. I am super paranoid. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to drink a beer now. So let's quickly do that. Drink a beer. That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Alright. I guess this is just to sleep away the day, right? Because this game mainly is played in the nighttime. Ghost orb. Ghost orbs. There's a ghost in this house. Maybe he's a mimic. Okay, chat, it is now nighttime. And there is somebody at the door. Lovely. Let me first just look at the window over here. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who is currently visiting you. Okay. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Alright. I'm not sure if there's a certain time that I have to answer this door, so I'm just gonna wait. What's this? You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Isn't that illegal, by the way? They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Bro, you're not supposed to be outside in the night, right? Yeah, I believe he should still be in the house. But I can't open my kitchen, so I don't know if he's really over there or not. You have that energy on the top left. By taking beer, you reset it, and you can sleep. You can get energy drinks to have more energy and perform more actions. Oh, that is what those things were. Okay, I see. Your neighbor is visiting you, but you didn't text or call first. Nah, they can stay outside. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. Alright, let's see here. We have a child here. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me something about your dad. What's your dad? We don't know the guy's name, right? We don't know the guy's name. Or do we? I don't think we know the guy's name. So I'm gonna ask her to tell me something about her dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. What's that smile? I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. Ah, maybe... Wait, maybe that checks out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of that beer stuff. Bleh, it was so gross. You underage, you can't drink! Why would anybody drink that when they could just have juice? I support this, by the way. Beer is so freaking bitter, dude. How can you see ghost orbs without a camera? Good point, actually. Maybe that's just dust. Please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? Are you afraid of visitors? Are you afraid of visitors? I don't know. Everyone's afraid of them, so maybe I should be too. I've never seen one before. Are they scary? Do they hit you hard? If so, maybe my friend from school is a visitor. He punches me. Oh, wow, that's not funny, actually. That's not nice. Daddy told me to be careful, so I was super careful. I tiptoed over here really quiet. No one saw me. All right, chat, I think this is the real deal. Let's get that for her. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll a dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Ah. That's like a nice way to tell a child that, yeah, we need to barricade the house for the visitors that are gonna come say hi to us. Brandy's better. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'd rather drink that than beer. You have 10 minutes, so you'd come back again. Welcome back, Amora. There we go. There's her dad, and now they're gone. All right, there we go. Wow, somebody's here already. Holy moly, this guy is tall. Is this Slenderman? And he wants to come in. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everybody there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Chat, I'm getting like super bright red lights over here. What do we ask this guy? You're not a visitor, are you? You sure you won't make any trouble? Get out! I don't know. I'm not comfortable with letting a super tall man in my house. You think he's good? He seems chill. Let's ask him if he's a visitor. Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that direct anyway. That's also very true. My question is, though, how does he know how the visitors look like, though? Maybe everybody should know? I don't know. How did her dad come out without opening the door? Anxiety +1. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? ... I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, somebody they didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have noticed. Chat, do you guys think we should let this guy in? Yes or no? Do we let this guy in, chat? I think he's okay. He has a little bit of an attitude, but I guess he's fine. I think we let this guy in. Let's let this guy in. What's the worst that can happen? Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Okay, now that I saw this guy's face, I don't know. I don't know, man. This game is just so creepy. If he's a visitor, should he make it less obvious? I don't know. I don't know. You know they say don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah. Why do you feel like you're back at college when you ask that question? As if this is like a problem we need to solve kind of thing? Yeah. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Okay, well, we have a guy in the house now, chat. Let's hope he doesn't, like, kill me. Bro, I just... Okay, this guy looks very sus. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? I don't know about this one, chat. Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. Hey. That is suspicious. The fact that he doesn't laugh one time, but 3 times. Yeah, same here, Mama Noma. I don't know about this. I actually worked the register at the local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. She looks like a Kishimoto. A Kishimoto? What's that? Let me see. What will you do now? Trying to survive somehow. It's freaking out. It's freaking out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Oh boy. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Oh my word, dude. But like talking with this person, chat, they seem completely fine, even though the shoulder is like this. I'm not sure, chat. I think this person is fine. Like talking to them. Wait, is the character from the old Disney movie? Yeah, like the hunchback guy, no? Fearless, glad to see you. Welcome on in. How are you today? Pretty glad to have you here as well. Welcome on in. Doing pretty good. We're playing another horror game here today. I don't know, chat. Yeah, this person's appearance looks weird. But they communicate like, you know, a normal human being. Do you guys think we should let them leave? It's like a disturbing horror game, Fricky. It's like 2D, but also like 3D at the same time. You have to make choices. You have to allow people in your house or not allow people in your house. It's basically apocalypse time, and the sun is like overheating, and some people needs to take shelter, and you're forced to let people in your house and take shelter in your house, but you have to like see who is monsters or visitors, they call them, or who is like human. So yeah, let's let them leave, chat. Haha. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. I think this guy was a real person, chat. Clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Chat, I feel like that was a real person. I'm not gonna lie. Also, what the hell? Excuse me? Is this a medium? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. What? The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. Ahoy! You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? What does assertive mean? What does assertive mean? Pegal, glad to see you. Welcome in. Where is Mike's kick emit when you need it? Smuna! Glad to have you here. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How have you been? Bye, Amora. Thank you for being here. Enjoy. You let Cinnamon in. Bad energy. Boy. Chad, was Cinnamon actually a visitor? Protagonist is a visitor himself. Oh boy. So let me see here. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Why do you look like... I don't know. She gives me Michael Jackson vibes. You're accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the no or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. What the hell is this person doing? Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn, right? What is this person? You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person? You knock on my door just to tell me that I am complicated? Go take your freaking effigy and pentagram and get off my porch before I get my shotgun. What the hell? You can use affirmations to reach the depth of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. You should leave. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? Not your way. No interest in becoming a better you? Not your way. My way. Ah! Look at that, chat. Look at that face. Isn't that the face of a monster? Look at that. Oh. She's gonna judge you on each visitor? Probably, yeah. I shall make sure to manifest you a terrible explosive bout of diarrhea? Chat, look at what this girl just said. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Excuse me. What? Excuse me? That is insane. Okay. If somebody knocks on my door again, thank you. Okay, so the question is, where's that other guy? If that was a visitor, then I assume the other person that we let in was actually like a real guy, because a visitor would not say that there's like dark energy in the house. Because that almost sounds like she's trying to like manipulate me to let her in, you know? Is she gonna poop on the front porch? I don't know, dude. Alright, so let's look at the windows real quick. We have a window here. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Okay. Everybody is outside. Let's look at this window here. Yeah, except for the children. There's children over there, which is kind of insane. Leave some doggy bags on the porch. Yeah, so that all of the doppelgangers can eat my food. Nox, glad to see you. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you doing? I don't know where that other guy is. Imagine he's in my bedroom. That would be kind of insane. Yeah, I still can't interact with all of those things. Alright. Son, don't you love to suffer gathering materials to build a farm in Minecraft? Yeah, that's one of the nice things about Minecraft. Like, yeah, you kind of go harvest things, and sometimes it's very slow, sometimes it's very fast. But in the beginning, it's very tedious to do so. Sometimes it's very tedious. All right, chat, let's go to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just discovered an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. So we are dealing with mimics, chat. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Perfect white teeth. Chat, if somebody has perfect white teeth, look out for them. Does this person not have perfect white teeth, by the way? Here, our recent report seems to back this up. So this, I assume, is a real person, and this is the doppelganger. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Okay. Damn. Okay. Let us look at the radio. Let's see here. Okay, we have to go this way. And now for our new program. Yes, I am a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Okay. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. Wait, is this like a type of verification that we can send to see if people are like humans or not? But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else, okay? Interesting. Okay. I wonder where this other tall guy is. There he is. Damn, this guy is tall, chat. Damn, Daniel. The farm you're making using wait, what? The farm you're making using create mod that makes 4,000 iron an hour. It's really expensive to make. Holy moly. That's insane. Yeah, no PP picks Nox. I was kind of thinking the same here. This guy's really tall. Yes? Was this something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I need to test you. Oh, okay, so you can only test the people. You can only test the people that are in the house. Okay. We can spend 1 energy here, chat, to test this person. If that medium was correct, that this is a source of negative energy, then we need to test this, chat. I feel like we should test this person. What do you want to check? Teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Oh my word. Chat, does this guy not have perfect white teeth, or is this like... Yeah. Do you guys think this counts as perfect white teeth? I don't know, dude. That kinda looks like perfect white teeth. Yellow teeth, definitely a smoker. It isn't. It's yellow. Meh. Okay. Then I guess this guy's clearer than you, right? Oh, there we go. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Okay. Pull out the gun? Wait, we have a gun on us? No, let's leave him alone. Alright. We can't check for any other signs at the moment. Also, Smoon. Assessive means somebody who speaks up when they feel a certain way. Oh, that's what assessive means. Gotcha. There's still nothing new over here. I guess we can only like look here if there's like, you know, more people that comes into the house. Also, this other guy is not here anymore. I wonder if he's still alive. Okay. Storage room. Still nothing in the storage room. Nothing in here. Oh, we can interact with this thing now. I need to check myself. Let's check if we have teeth, chat. Are we a visitor? Chat, we are a visitor. Oh my goodness. We gotta start smoking, chat. I think that is what the cigarettes are for. Oh my word. Or maybe we just have like generic white teeth. Like maybe this is just maybe this is still normal that we have white teeth. But if somebody else sees that we have white teeth, then they're gonna suspect of us being a visitor. But maybe we just have generic white teeth or anything like that. So maybe we just have to go smoke, maybe? Maybe that is what the cigarettes are for? goodness me, man. That is insane. That's what white teeth would look like if they were white. Yes, gotcha. I see what you mean. Diaz, glad to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Doing pretty good. How about you? We're playing some No, I'm Not a Human. Since the mimic confirmed, I'm not a mimic. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. Alright, so we have white teeth chat. Which means that we probably need to smoke or something. But we don't have any smoke. We don't have any cigarettes. Let's call the neighbor and see if he's fine, by the way. 869 867. Call. There we go. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple of people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? Let's see here. You're taking people into. How many signs does it take to tell if somebody's a visitor? How do you sort out the issue with food? Okay, let's ask this question here. How many signs does it take to tell if somebody's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. There's that. Got any questions? You taking people into? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or on the radio ads. Alright, that's all questions then. Cool. Alright. Sounds like an interesting game. For sure, for sure. Now we have to drink beer. Wait, what? I think I'm done for today. Wait, I can't drink beer? Can I sleep yet? I can sleep. Okay, never mind then. There we go. Now it is nighttime. Okay. Let's go out. Let's see if this guy's... Oh, we can open that. Never mind. You're not a real man if you don't drink the beer. Bleh. The soda iron farm you do is pretty amazing, at least already. Drills to mine couple... I'm not very familiar with the mod that you're playing with, but that sounds very interesting, Pegal. Alright, chat, we have a person over here. Let's see. I'm also going to move my camera here on Twitch. Hello! Anybody alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock your own damn head in instead? Damn. Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just kneel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Did you just walk off the job? Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave, one some fella ordered. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging and then BAM! The shovel hits something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. I think this guy is okay to come in, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I think this guy is okay. I think I'm gonna let him in, chat. What do you guys think? He communicates very nicely and he looks like a normal person. He does not show his teeth, though. He does not show his teeth. So I'm a little bit suspicious of that, but I'm gonna say that he can come in. Just be quick with the door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Alright. Let me just check the windows real quick. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. They are strange folds in his skin. Is as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Damn, brother! Okay. Let's wait before we look at the door again. I want to look at all of the windows real quick. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Are they dead? Somebody killed them! It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh my goodness, chat. There's dead people! Let's check that window real quick. Do I have to call the police or something? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. Bro, they need to go inside, man. There's literally dead people outside the house. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Can we call this guy real quick? Hold on. Let me see if I can call him. And just warn him that there's people that's dead. I can't use the phone, never mind. Bro, that is insane. You think there's no police? Man. Alright, let's look at the door. Yo! How's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out there? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Let's tell him. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like a brain virus, blur, or are they just freaking undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Okay, this guy's kind of a vibe, I do agree. I don't know. If only he can just show me his teeth. What can they not just like show me their teeth, man? What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's going out? What is happening out there? That is also true, by the way. The fact that this guy still does not know what is going on right now is kind of suspicious, by the way. Yeah, the guy gives this dude vibe. Yeah, even if there is police, they're probably all busy with it, yeah. You think we should probably not have let the guy in, Mama Gnome? We'll see. We'll test the guy, see if he's fine. Is that Rob? It kind of does look like Rob, yeah. Awesome conversation to ask a known guy if they own any grenades. It's just awesome. Yeah, man. Let's ask him, do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harshing mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. I don't know, Chad. This guy does give like okay vibes. I'm not gonna lie. He gives good vibes. Do we let him in, chat? Or should we be careful because yeah, this guy does not actually know. Yeah, no visitors talk like that. Yeah. I'm gonna take a chance and let him come in. You know, we are still learning the game, I guess. So yeah. Man, this might be the raddest thing that ever happened to me, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Yeah, if humanity survives it. Where am I gonna get cigarettes? Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Interesting that this person this person is wearing a jacket but still says that the heat is not like, you know, bothering them. Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you just yet. The heat doesn't bother you? Chad, what do we ask her here? Do we ask about the heat, or do we ask her to take off her jacket? What do you guys think we should ask here? Yeah, exactly. My thought as well, Dot, because she's like, yeah, the heat does not bother me, but hello? It's literally like the sun is exploding, right? We have 1 vote for heat, 1 vote for jacket. Let them strip. 2 votes for jacket. Should take off the jacket to random person in her place. Okay, let's ask her to take off her jacket. She says no. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. She refuses to take off her jacket, chat. Do we let her leave? Juju, glad to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, she doesn't want to take off her jacket. She's definitely hiding something. Yeah, let's leave her out. You should leave. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see her hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Damn, that's kind of sad. Not gonna lie. All right, that is all persons for today, chat. Let's go sleep. I wonder if this guy is still standing here. Yep, he's still standing there. Okay. Go out of here, lady! Dude, I don't know what to do about... By the way, is this person's torso, like, top torso missing? You know, the person that is, like, on the right side? The whole half of that torso is missing, chat. Goodness gracious, man. Holy... That's kind of sad, though. And they're still playing outside. Among Us this. Yeah, literally. Among Us this. Alright, let's sleep. Wasn't there only 2 teams before? Now there's like 2.5? I don't know, actually. No, I think there was 3 to begin with. Mishok, welcome in. Crazy vibe, Russian game. You're in depression. Crazy vibe music. Rah! Welcome in, man. Glad to have you here. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Damn. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can, like, get more information by, like, looking at the TV afterwards. in our head, in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid, protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Hand suspects a notice slip. Who the hell is going to go to FEMA if they get a notice slip? Ah, here's a number, by the way. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000451. Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against visitors. Chat, let's maybe call this number 000451. 000451. Reports say a pale maniac has entered on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Chat, we have to also look out for this guy. This guy might be a killer, by the way. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. What? Is that the pale man that was standing in the street, by the way? If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Yeah, man. Okay, GG. What do you mean, might be a killer? Nah, yeah, he definitely is a killer. That's for sure. Alright. Let's see what we get here on the radio. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your feet now? Under your nails? Also, red eyes, by the way. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Excuse me. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our emergency... call our experts immediately on 777-460. 777-460, chat. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of with this word aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay. Interesting. So we have 2 new numbers that we can potentially call, chat. Interesting. Interesting. Here is this guy. Was there something you wanted? I think this guy is clear, right? You'll have a note near the phone with a number, you think? I see, I see. I don't know if I want to test this guy again. I think this guy is fine. It also doesn't look like he has red eyes. But I'm not sure if we can tell just by looking at him like this. Are things any better here? I don't bother anymore. I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my head. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang... Whoa! Damn, this guy is heavy depressed. Holy moly. That is insane. Okay. Oh, you need to inspect his eyes. You won't see it like that? I see. But to be honest, like, his teeth is already fine. But who knows? Maybe they can have, like, other symptoms and stuff. Still no cigarettes, by the way. And there's the other numbers as well. Okay. So there's people that works with psychics and people who works with FEMA. Okay, I'm gonna wait before calling. Still nothing here. I want to see where that other guy is. He's probably going to be in the office, right? There he is. Holy moly. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Alright, do you guys think we should test this person? Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery is kinda like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, whose way, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said somebody should have been down there. The hell is that expression? Some guy did for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Damn, that's insane, man. You think we should taste him, Juju? You should inspect him. You don't know anything about him. That is true. Let us inspect him. Fine, go on, check. I'm wide open. Turn inside out long ago. Okay, so what do we ask of him? Teeth or hands? I mean, he is a gravedigger, right? So his hands are probably gonna have dirt under them. What do you guys think? Teeth? Teeth? Let's check teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Did this guy steal golden teeth from the dead? Also, this is kind of white, isn't it? Ooh. These white ones are mine. Fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look. Ta-da! They come in handy. You have dead people's teeth in your mouth. Brother! Should we pull out the gun, chat? He's just a thief, not a visitor, you believe? Should we maybe look at his fingernails as well, maybe? Or his eyes? I don't know, I just don't feel like this guy is a visitor, though. Let's ask again. Hands. These hands fit me, kept me alive. Damn. Okay, this looks okay, though. It doesn't look like there's any dirt under the nails. Yeah, I don't know, the white teeth is a little bit suspicious. Just looks old, not dirty, to be honest. Yeah. But yeah, chat, he does have white teeth. Isn't it sus they're clean if he's a gravedigger? That's also kind of suspicious. But also, on the other hand, it's also suspicious if they have dirty hands. Man, I just don't know. I just don't know. The white teeth is super suspicious, though. But his teeth aren't perfect. Oh, you have a point. You have a point. It has to be perfect white. This person has some gold in them as well. Chad, I think this guy is okay. Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like... Wait, what? Wait, this person says that there is dirt stuck in them like memories? Is this guy actually a visitor? Man, I don't know. Let's leave him alone for now. And maybe call one of those numbers to see if he's like... Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, could be just his job. Yeah, that's also true. Let's call some of these numbers. Let's first call our neighbor here. 869-867. Oh. We should tell him about the dead bodies, by the way. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw those bodies. Yeah, I was about to say. That's the last time I risk her life like that. ... God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? Or who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Ooh, did she see the dead teenagers, by the way? Ooh. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. ... I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Damn. Yeah, that was a bad idea for this neighbor to let his kid out at night. Anyway, be careful and call. Let's call FEMA chat 000451. Call. I want to see what options we get here. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? Yeah, let's ask about the teeth. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. Okay, so, but that means that... I don't know. Let's ask about the nails. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Please state your question. Okay, that's basically everything. Alright, let's call the psychics. Let's see what they say. 460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit? What the hell? Are you serious? That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. What is this person talking about? Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Oh, kombucha, by the way. Only kombucha occasionally? Oh no, you must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll be like if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then. One last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. ... What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. ... Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. ... Your visitor removal session is now complete. Okay. Okay. Wait, a consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly? I thought this call was free! If you watch the ad carefully, the handprint did state the initial call had a small consolation. What? How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. A strong 1 out of 10. I don't know, I'm just gonna say ... Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Keep control over your body. Amateurish exorcism. Okay. Well, that was interesting. The heck, man. Alright, well, I guess we should go sleep now. Is there anything else we can... Oh, my... I kind of forgot that this guy was here. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I kind of forgot about this guy. What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, anything with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic commercial, panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in town. Fun town anyways. Booyah. Yeah, I think this guy is good, chat. I just feel like that guy is okay. Okay. Still know what the kombucha does. Probably just saves the game. I don't know. Alright, let's go to bed. Sleep. You can't ask him anymore. You don't have energy. That's also very true, yeah. That's also very true. Let's look at the windows. What the hell is this? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. Why are there FEMA employees by our neighbor's house? You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for some way to set up a base? Okay, there's FEMA employees outside. Ah! The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. You hate to think what kind of disease would spread if their decaying flesh were left to rot out there. Oh, they're charred bodies because of the sun, right? Ah, okay. Hi, Harry. What did this guy just say? Do we get like sounds from all of the doors? We do. Also, Harry, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. That's very true, Darth. Did he say, could you help me? I don't know about that. Just some coughs from this room over here. Okay. Let's go answer. Wait, let's look at this window real quick. Ooh. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window? Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Alright, let's open the doors. Let's see. Okay, well, it's the guy from the picture chat, from the thumbnail of the game. He has a bare torso, is it not? Or is it... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not sure about this guy. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. What do you want? ... Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I've got a gun. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... you alone? Chat, this is the most clearest sign that this is an invasion. This is also possibly the pale guy that always... like the murderous guy that always asks if you are alone. We say here, no, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. That was kinda insane! Get out of my swamp! You know how the ambience change? You love how the ambience change? Exactly, dude. Oh my goodness. Anyway, that guy's gone now. We have another guy here. Hey, this guy looks like Fricky. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age do that to you, son. Oh my word. Excuse. Oh my word. Frankie, all you need to do is grow a longer beard. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh. Excuse. Better not be alone in a few days. Oh boy. But I can't. Okay, so why are you traveling? What are you hoping to find here? Okay, so why are you traveling? You've seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Vermin need to be wiped out. Every last one. You want to hunt the visitors, or where's your weapon then? Where's your weapon then? I had a rifle, it damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Vermin idea of fun. Nothing human about except the skin they wear, kid. So what do we think here, Chad? Do we let him in? I think we let him in, right? I don't think there's any way for us to know if he's a visitor or not without testing him. So I think we have to test him first. He is the weapon. Yeah. I don't know. He'll tell you stories in 5 different ways. It is Fricky. You would let him in, no questions asked. He'll fix your internet and he'll tell you stories in 5 different ways. That is so funny, dude. Did you know if you die... Spray art, what the hell, bro? Can you... Why you always say these weird things, bro? You gotta stop, man. Stop saying these weird things. He doesn't need any weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna let this guy in. I feel like we can let this guy in. Also, why does he look like that now? Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Okay, so I guess we wait. Is that an order? Yes, please. Also, what the heck? So, we meet again. Did we meet this guy before? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remained alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Chad, what do we say here? What do you guys think? Somewhere towards the beginning? Somewhere in the middle? Or at the end? What do we say here? What do you think? At the end? Alright. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists. And it's only rainy outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the one who dreams? An interesting line. What does this mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? ... Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter? I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your definition. What? Why did the ambience change now? I don't know why his eyes are so saggy. That's very, very weird. Yeah, that was very, very odd. Okay, we don't see anything else. Let's see if there's something else like new in the windows. Nope. So he's talking about a cat and we should let the cat in. Okay, so chat, keep in mind about the cat. I'm not sure, Darth, if I would let him in. He's very weird. Very, very weird. You think he's wearing somebody's skin? He does kind of look like somebody who is wearing skin, that's true. Alright, let's sleep. Smells like someone died. Also, we got more energy, by the way. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Okay, chat, did somebody die? I think somebody died. Somebody might have died.
Is it itchy?
Gingy, glad to see you. They should have called this game. No, I'm not a mimic. I kind of agree with you there, Gingy. I'm not gonna lie. For once, I actually agree with you. Welcome back, Mama Gnome. Also, Cat Harry's glad to see you. How are you doing? How have you been? Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crispy beverage on a sunny day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started a Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Oh, another number to call, by the way. Now available through for Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 117861. So I don't think you guys have to like note the number. I think they actually like save this for you. So that is very good to know. Okay. Alright, now apparently my guy is smelling that somebody's dead, but let's wait before we do that. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Okay. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Dash. Wait, what? He's not coming? The guy's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Okay, so no real information over there, I would say. Have you been, Cat? What if they are just sleepy or just watch a lot of your streams? They would have red eyes too. That's also true. You should order food every day. That's also very true as well. But we don't really use the food, do we? This person's alive. Everything okay? Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with the fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting, the forests are ablaze, the world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like a blood-bloated fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know, and you don't think it'll be painless. This guy's I don't know, this guy's now acting kind of suspicious again. But let's look everywhere. Also, why does it look like this door's kind of open, by the way? Okay, let's look here. This guy's still alive. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What do you do when you found an empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up and far off I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Okay. Then the guy that is dead has to be this guy, no? What? This trash bags, chat. Glad you're doing okay, Cat. Doing pretty good as well. We're playing an observation type game here today. So pretty good. Thank you for asking. Let's check our... Should we check ourselves, by the way? Let's check our... Let's check our... Let's wait before we do that. But yeah, did this guy die? Like, was his body chopped up and placed into these bags over here? James, thank you for the lurky. Okay, so if this person is dead, or if he lived, then one of these two people are, yeah, the imposter. So let us test this guy again. I need to test you. Alright, so we already check his teeth. What should we test next, chat? Should we test his eyes or hands? Eyes or hands, chat? Yeah, we definitely have a visitor. Alright, let's check the eyes real quick. I don't understand how this works at all anymore. Or what are you trying to do if one sign confirms it or several? Okay, his eyes looks fine. His eyes are fine. I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Excuse me? Isn't this enough, like, reason that this guy should go out of the house? I'll make myself like, he wants to become a visitor. Or is it just being sarcastic? Check the nails. Hands. Where'd they even come from? Fingernails caked with dirt or a sign? They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener could automatically become a visitor then? Nonsense. Check my nails. Dude has long fingers as well, bro. What is it with this guy? Like, everything of this guy is long, chat. Holy. That might be why as well. That could be true, Darth. Yeah, this guy's completely clear so far, by the way. He has no white teeth. Has super long everything. You think he's weird? You think we should gun him? But what if he's not, though? Like, he passes all of the tests so far. Let's wait before... Yeah, let's wait before we do anything with this guy. I would like to go check one more thing. With this guy. Okay, so with this guy... We checked his teeth and we also checked his fingers. Let us test his eyes. I am so confused, by the way. Okay, so this guy's teeth is fine. His hands is fine and his eyes are fine. And the same with the other guy. So the question is, who killed the other guy? Should we just like guess that it's the tall guy? Daytime folks see the sun, but all I see is the lamp on my head and shadows in the grave. Ever since that time though, I've been jumpy. Eyes darting, waiting for a visit to creep up. Hard way to live. What? Oh, our neighbor's here again. Oh, wait, no, it's this guy we let in. Sorry, I kind of forgot about this guy. Stay sharp. Any one of us could... It could be this guy. It could be this guy. I kind of forgot about this guy, chat. Is Fricky the killer, chat? Could Fricky be a visitor? You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No, sire. No, sir. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? ... Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? How did you survive out there if you were alone? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Oi, ik ga je iets aandoen. Don't push it. Mijn oren spits elke keer als je zegt Fricky. Sounds like he would know how to butcher bodies. Yeah, I don't know, man. It could be, He is a hunter from wild, so he can have dirty nails too. Yeah, this one is too normal. All the others are weird and they pass the test. Yeah, Nox, that is very true. I feel like we should test this guy. We can't test him though. Or maybe I should just buy something. But yeah, there's this guy's... I don't know if this is the guy's dead body or not, but yeah, there's definitely something going on. Let us buy something. Let's see here. For rest. 117 861 861. Cool. Hi, Kumin. How's it going? Hello, you reach for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Yeah. So here, Energeca is probably the energy. 1 can of coffee or a kombucha. So, what is the difference? Does coffee make you, like, give you energy or Energeca? Which one do we call? Which one do we take? I don't think I have anybody over there, but we can possibly find out. I can quickly go have a look after we get this. What is it, Kumin? What is it? You saw only people use Energeca? Well, let's get that then first. Tomorrow night, by the way. Okay. And let's look over here. Nobody in here. So that cool and calm guy is definitely dead then. Man. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. What the hell is that? Man, I don't know if somebody here is a killer, man. I I don't know, chat. I don't know about this guy. Someone must be the killer. It's also very suspicious to me that this guy said that he's gonna become a visitor. But yeah, that is so difficult, man. It's so difficult because we can't like ask this guy more questions. We need more energy. Hi Veritas, welcome on in. Wow, 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 wee wee, moi gang. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. You're setting up your new PC. You got an i7 today. Let's go, Kumin. Congrats. You must be very, very happy about that. Glad to hear that. GG. It is strange that the first kill happened after you let the hunter in. That is very true. That is very, very true. We should... There's nothing else we can do right now. What happens if I use the kombucha? Let me see. It saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head. Why is it moving? Why is this thing breathing? What the hell? Reminds me of better times. Okay, so should we use this? It seems we can only use this one time. I feel like we should save here. I'm gonna use it. Oh, that seems disgusting. Tall guy is here the longest and so far never attacked anyone. That is also very true, by the way. Don't I have the option to pull out a gun to somebody? Or do I have to have energy? You're soaking in a hot bath and unwinding after work. How's it going? You know nothing about this game. Are you enjoying it so far? Glad you're doing good. This game is almost like Observation Duty Veritas. It's like a choice-based game. Basically, the world is ending. The sun is exploding. And you can't go outside in the daytime. And you can only go outside in the nighttime. And you get people called visitors, which are basically doppelgangers trying to kill you and like visit you. You are forced to let people in your house though, humans in your house, so they can take shelter. It's like a kind of like a Fallout kind of situation. So that's basically what it is. But now we have a visitor, which is the doppelganger, in our house, and we don't know who it is because we already have some bags over here, which I assume is the dead guy. The dead guy is in there, so I don't know. But yeah, it's going pretty good. I am enjoying it so far. Let's go sleep, chat. I'm definitely gonna go question the hunter guy. ASAP. Let's look at the windows. Oh my goodness. Chat, our neighbor is not having a good time. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could somebody have burned it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh my word, man. I totally forgot to call the neighbor, man. Should we have called the neighbor, chat? Yes, Veritas, this seems to be very interesting. Oh man, I'm very sad about the neighbor. Can I like reload? Nah. So what the hell is that? That's insane. You're very excited you haven't had your own PC in a bit. Finally, let's go, Kumin. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. Chat? What the hell? He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. That is insane. Everybody is dead, chat. Everybody is dead. Looks like they were massacred out here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did a pale, creepy stranger kill them all? I mean, probably. Okay, well, that is insane. We also can't use our phone right now, by the way. So let's see who is in the front porch. Dude, that is insane. We are in such a bad spot right now. What is stopping that guy from coming inside of the house? Oh, we have one of these people. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitor rarely move in groups, maybe even ever. Never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response. Also, let me move my camera. Suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So what happens next, or does FEMA have a plan of action? What happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Oh, so we can choose one person from our house right now to send with them to test? Or do I have to go? So, do I need to pack, or should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Ah, look, so they take a random person. They took Fricky chat. Okay. Interesting, so now we're gonna see if he was the doppelganger or not. So who is this guy? Hi, for race delivery here. Oh, this is my delivery. Fricky. Okay, I'll stop Fricky. Exalopo. Okay, hi. Didn't think deliveries were still running. Okay, accept the delivery. Energeca, there we go. There's an Energeca. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Cool, we have energy day, we go. You think I'm calling you? I see. Excuse me, by the way. I don't think this is a real person. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did it? The visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Oh my goodness, man. The neighbor let the visitor in, chat. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. I don't know. Chat, should we let her in? The face is kind of haunting, though. You're role-playing, Fricky? I see. Thesaurus, welcome in. We let her in? Let's let her in. We can always test her afterwards. Alright. Excuse me? Chat, also, by the way, cat. A cat. Hi. ... You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Let's ask about the bald man. Do you know the bald man? ... Too many questions? Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Who are you? I dance. Ballet, can you tell? Did somebody send you here? You remind me of someone. What is that neck, bro? What is that arm? This has to be a doppelganger. But the cat, chat. We need to let the cat in, right? And also white teeth. That is true, Mama Gnome. Good observation. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I don't know, chat. This is clearly not a real person, but they said that we should let the cat in. Does that mean that the bald guy cannot be trusted, by the way? That is not a ballerina posture? Exactly. Lies and slander. Also, Mora, welcome back. What's happening? We are trying to discern if this is a human or a doppelganger. It doesn't seem like we can take the cat. Take the cat and gunner. I don't think, like, there's no option for me to do that. Why is the arm so slim? Yeah, this is definitely a doppelganger because of the white teeth as well. And especially the speech. I don't think I'm gonna let her in. Look at Kitty. Think again. This is definitely a special event. Let them in and shoot her immediately. Good tactic. Okay, I'm gonna try that then. We did take the kombucha, so we can always just like recall the save. I make myself home here. Come on, Kitty. Time to run and enjoy. Yo, did we just... What? Did we just let a doppelganger in our house, chat? So what's up with these people? Much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I were looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we just stay for a little while? It's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can, honey. Will you say something? ... She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we could meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Okay, so I'm getting hostage vibes over here, by the way. I'm feeling that the man is holding the woman hostage. Should we let them in and maybe try to let the man go out? Is that bald queso? I don't know. Do you have enough room for all of these people? I don't even know, to be honest. I don't even know. Yeah, she looks very terrified of the guy. Lady only? Yeah. So I will let them in. I will let them in, but I won't let the man stay. The man is very sus. Okay, come in. Who's that crying girl? Look, I didn't mean to be difficult, but we can't stay here with a kid around. My wife isn't very fond of kids, you see. Didn't expect to find somebody that young here. Oh, so they want me to kick them out? Okay, well then there's no shot anyway, because the kid, we know her house is burned down, so she's definitely real, right? So then I'm gonna say they should leave. Okay, I'm gonna let them leave then. Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Damn. Yeah, so I wasn't going to kick out the child. But yeah, there's no way for us to help the lady then, it seems. Welcome back, Furst. Your gravity duper finally worked. Let's go. Nice. Okay, that is everybody for now. First thing we should do after waking up is looking at that guy that just came in, the lady. So, should the cat actually be in here? The cat kinda gives me weird vibes, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. That guy is still there. Oh my goodness, man. That is a little bit suspicious. This game has immaculate vibes so far. You're actually really spooked and stressed already. You are, Veritas? Okay, well, let's see if we're gonna survive or if somebody's dead again. There's a definition of sleeping with one eye open. Okay, let's go to bed. Something smells dead. Oh my word. Somebody died again, chat. We are doing horrible, by the way. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly forbidden or prohibited. Okay, so if somebody comes from another village or another city, then they are not allowed to come in, chat. Please stay with your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits? The hell? Hairless armpits. But what about ladies, though? FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. Okay, so we can give this paper to anybody. I see. Yeah, we have to go kill that creepy lady right now. Are you sure that's not a scarecrow? Nah, I don't know. That's definitely a monster. You think ladies were too busy to shave? I think so, yes. Are you saying that ladies don't shave their... No, I'm saying that ladies normally do shave their armpits, no? That's why I say, then what about ladies? Doesn't that mean that, like, if the ladies... Yeah, doesn't that make all ladies, like, suspicious, according to the game? Also, sister! Glad to see you, sister! Hope you're doing good. We're playing a very scary game today. Or not scary, but just... Also, the cat is gone, by the way. Never mind, the cat is here. Also, what the hell is this? Chat, we have a basement. What the hell is it with this cat, man? Let's see who is still alive. Also, no radio. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-833 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Dude, there's so many things we can call now. Okay. Kitty is here. What more you need? Okay. Well, this is very suspicious. Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for? What am I here for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? The tall guy has died, chat. Okay, so, I need to test you. We already know that her, teeth are white. Let us look at the hands. Or let's look at the armpits. Stare, sniff, what else? She says enjoy it? Okay, I'm gonna pull out the gun. What, you already missed chance? No second sniff. What? Not my fault. Only large idiot do that. Shoot them. That what she wants? Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Identify a visitor and take action. Oh my goodness. Oh my word, man. Bro, what is this game, chat? Goodness. Goodness gracious. That is insane. But yeah, the lady was definitely creepy. Also, hi Kay, how you doing? How's it going? I hope you're doing good. She is reversing all your prejudice towards ballerinas. Yeah. This was kinda insane. The kitty is here though, and we have a basement. Let's check if this guy is still fine. Chat, I think we are now free from any kind of visitor right now. This guy, I think this guy is fine. This guy is definitely not a visitor. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. It had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all were where they could be. Corpses staying, but nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back, maybe visitors or folks who should have been buried but weren't. Very interesting thing to say. Let's talk to the doctor real quick. Glad you're doing good, Kay. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good as well. Thank you for asking. We're playing a little bit of an investigative game here today. Study's still going good? Who killed the high dude though? That's definitely the ballerina lady. The lady who said she was a ballerina. Definitely not this lady over here. I want my mommy. So Chad, I think we can all agree that this person is normal, or maybe not. Should we test her? Let's test her real quick. Let's check teeth. Okay, she has white teeth. Test again. Hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see? Okay, that looks pretty clear. She does not have dirt under her nails. Okay, let's leave alone for now. I want to drink an energy drink. I kind of want to do one more test on her. That sounds horrible to say, but yeah. Yeah, not perfect teeth. That's also very true. Also, how often can I... Also, let's call the neighbor, by the way. Let's call the neighbor. Imagine somebody answers, by the way. Let's try again. 869 867. GG. Let's order new food, maybe. 117 861. Man, that is sad. Her family's house has got burned down. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Oh, okay, we can't order something else. Let's try calling Fema again. Let's see if there's like any new dialogue, maybe. So if the teeth are white but some are missing, it means not a visitor? Yeah, because I say that the visitors have perfect white teeth. No, that was not perfect. That was like, you know, a few were missing. We are now able to provide consultation. Blah, blah. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco. Okay, okay. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. What? What should I know about the eye sign? The accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeinated contained beverages. So if we test somebody and we know that they use like caffeine or something, we should like take that into consideration. Okay. Caffeine is known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. Okay. Boom, boom. Interesting. Okay, thank you. That's everything. Now I have not called this phone roulette before, so let's quickly do that. 891 and 533. Let's call that. Let's see what this does. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Okay. ... Hi. Hello. Hello. ... I ... need to talk to somebody. So much happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to somebody will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you would like to know? Where do you live? You said your friends wouldn't answer. Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I am losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. So we ask, why did you go alone? Do you miss your hometown? Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. ... He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. ... I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. ... I regret not telling him first. ... Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself, I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong about talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I'm lonely. ... I had a tough relationship with my father. We can talk about ourselves and learn more about ourselves now, by the way, which is very nice. I had a tough relationship with my father. ... I'm no longer part of that family. One day I stopped being his son. I'm no longer part of that family. ... Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this house. ... I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much, it would have been better if it had burned down. Damn! Let's say pretty much. ... I can't even imagine what you went through. ... Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Alright, so, what did we learn from actually talking to this person? Is it... Can you, like, learn something about, like... Can you learn something by talking with this phone roulette people, maybe? Or is this just, like, I don't know, something to learn about ourselves, I guess? Not really sure. But yeah, I didn't really glean anything from that. Let's maybe call the psychics again, see if it's useful. Okay, they actually are not picking up. Yep, they're not picking up, chat. Okay, let's hang up. Cool, so what is the last thing we can do? Let's see if this thing is... Oh! The body has been removed. Interesting. The person's body is no longer there, chat. That's good to know. Yo, glad to see you again, man. How have you been? It has been a minute, man. How have you been? And yeah, we haven't been in the basement yet. Let's check the basement. What the hell? What is this? Please tell me this is supposed to be potatoes. Okay, this is very interesting. You were in South Africa? Nice, Yo-Yo. Was it your first time? What did you think about the country? Okay, there's nothing for me to do here yet, but I will visit this place from time to time. Alright, I think we should go sleep now. Oh! Meow! Pet the cat. You reach out and you pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Let us pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow! Kitty-ya! Kitty-ya! Oh my word, it's a cat! The cat disappeared? Come with me, kitty. Kitty-ya! Kitty-ya! Wow, he doesn't want to be picked up. South Africa is a very beautiful country, but at a specific place you feel you should run for life. Oh yeah, that's very true. There is some places in South Africa where you should definitely not be at. Not the safest country, but is very beautiful. Is very beautiful. Glad that you enjoyed your stay, Yo-Yo. Are you back at your home country again? Papilla! Alright, let's go sleep. Alright. Sasha, glad to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Also, cat is missing, by the way. Never mind, cat is over here. At least we have a kitty now, Chad. That's always very nice. Let's quickly check the windows before we do anything else. You're back in India? Nice. Let's go, yo-yo. Also, what the hell is this? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Oh, I think this is supposed to be smoke, no? A happy family lived there until recently. Now, only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is like northern lights or if that's just a smoke. You see a human skull decorated at the stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burned black and it looks like somebody has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Okay. Interesting. Check this window. Okay, so FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Damn, dude. Yeah, this person knocking on the door gets on my nerves. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Okay, so somebody took somebody, by the way. And Sasha, thank you for the 15 biddies. Really appreciate that. You're doing tired. Nice in bed, joining. Let's go. Thank you so much, Sasha. I appreciate that. Best city in South Africa you think is Cape Town? Cape Town is pretty nice. But yeah, it is very nice. I've been there many times. Very good city, but also not without danger, yeah? So yeah, this person, chat, took one of our residents. So let's ask about that real quick. Or what about the last inspection, or when will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Alright, fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh, they're taking the gravedigger with them. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay, so we received one slip, which means that if we are suspicious of somebody but can't prove it, then we need to give them that slip, right? They took Frikkie, Jakos. Frikkie, and now they took the gravedigger guy. So you're still holed up here, I see. ... What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? ... Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. ... You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh boy, chat. Ah! Here's this guy again, by the way. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Okay, so he knew that this could have been maybe a person that was like, yeah, you know, a visitor. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let somebody with a cat into my home? Let's ask that. A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen? What is going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. ... Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Testing portends doom. Also, by the way, I kind of forgot about bingos today, by the way. I only got 2 bingos, well, two things so far. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. So I think this, what the guy just said, means that we no longer have any kind of visitors in our house right now. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, we have another guy over here. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. ... Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? ... Unbelievable! To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later. Will a full legal contract. Okay, Chad, I think this guy can come in. There's nothing that really gives this guy away so far, but yeah. Aunties, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Why does his hand look so small? I don't know. I'm not judging, okay? Small hands means he probably can't kill anybody. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But let's let this guy in. He's also talking about like rental terms and stuff like that. So I think we can let this guy in. Okay, now we have somebody else over here. And I don't know. This guy looks very, very suspicious. Almost as if he's wearing somebody's skin, by the way. Hey, hey. You on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? And what's with your face? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. So what's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. Now more than ever. Do we let this person in, chat? Is the question. What do you guys think? Should we let them in or not? You think Prophet Man said no testing for 2 days, right? Yeah, the guy said no testing for 2 days. But the question is why though? Like the guy also told us to not like to let the person with the cat in, but the person that came in with the cat killed somebody. So yeah. Yeah, we can't test, that's true, Smashly. Yeah. I mean, Fema also takes people every day, that's also true. I don't know, I just get a very weird feeling about this person. I'm going to say you should leave. Maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I've got cigarettes, by the way. We kind of need the cigarettes, chat, because our teeth are white, remember? You already let in one wild card with baby hand over there. That's also true. But we also kind of do need these cigarettes because our teeth are super white. Chat, should we take the cigarettes and let the person come in? Or should we just, yeah, say we don't take bribes? You still don't think so much, Sasha? Imposter? Jaffardi, welcome in. Alright. I'm going to refuse the cigarettes then. Let's go. If you focus on it too much, it'll start eating you alive. And from there, well, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? Okay, well, they didn't seem to be very suspicious afterwards, but... yeah, I think we did the right thing, chat. The thing is, Yakos, we can't test anybody for the next 2 days. According to the other guys, so I'm not very sure what to do. Unfortunately, no cigarettes. Hopefully we don't have anybody dead tomorrow. At least if somebody dies tonight, then you know it is him you can blame. That is very true, yes. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's see if somebody dies. Nobody died! Let's go! Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identification sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the suspect may be a visitor. Okay, so if you take a picture of somebody and they have these spots, then they are a visitor. Okay. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Okay. That is interesting. Let's listen to the radio. This is dispatch checking quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 a.m. Until 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Damn, there is something insane happening. This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged. Initiating code 984. The city is ordered off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. So the Prophet was correct about something insane happening the next few days. Or not the Prophet, the skinny guy, right? The skinny guy did tell us that, yeah, there's going to be some insane things happening. Nobody here. Interesting, interesting. Still nothing there. Okay, so the child is here. Let's ask how she's doing. We also have a new option over here, by the way, the FEMA notice, so that we let them get tested. But I'm not really suspicious about anybody because everybody's still alive over here, so I'm still okay with them. How are you holding up? Do you like it here? It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home? No, maybe later. It's being renovated. Okay, so they're coming to get me soon then? And they'll take me to a new house? Or will they take me back to the same one? Are they taking me... Are they making me a new room? Daddy's still coming for me, right? You saw what happened, right? You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. Damn, man. The thing is, maybe we don't know if her father became a visitor, you know? Here is our stuff, by the way, we can drink if we need to. What a world. So what now? Isn't it obvious? We'll get to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the registered paper on hand? ... Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them. Are you kidding? Where am I supposed to find a notary now? You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect. What the hell is this guy's problem? Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative. I kind of want to test this guy, chat. Should we test this guy? Yeah, poor kid. Let's test this person. Been watching TV, have we? Bought into that whole visitor thing, have we? Yeah. So let us have a look. What should we have a look, chat? Should we take a photo? I feel like let's take a photo and see if they have like a different aura. Oh, we shouldn't have done it. Oh boy. I kind of forgot about the prophecy. Oh no. There's no way for me to go back. Well, let's take a photo anyway. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the not taking photos, but oopsie doopsie. Let's enter the basement and see if there's something new over here. Nothing new so far, yeah? Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Alright, let's see if we can now buy something new. I'm still gonna try to call the neighbor. Imagine he answers. 869, 867. Whoa. Nah. Okay, let's call for rest. 861. Call. Yeah, they still can't accept anything. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we go to bed then. Drink a beer, I guess. Okay. Let's go. So then what if if by visitors it ought to mean the FEMA agents could visit them? Wait. Yeah, you see, because that's the thing. The FEMA agents were at their house, and right after they visited, they got burned down. So maybe we have a conspiracy that the FEMA agents are actually the visitors. Also, Chisticot, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, let's sleep. I still can open the window. Okay, let's see. Excuse me, who's that? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Okay, that is peculiar. The parents of the child, maybe? Could be. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. That is very suspicious. Maybe the next agent is not to be trusted, possibly? What's this? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Okay. This game is all kinds of thought-inducing. You're really enjoying the ride. Yeah, right? Really takes you for a ride. Witness the beginning of the end. Okay, so we got achievement here. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. The buildings are burning, by the way. And we have older Freki guy. Why, hello there, dear boy. Who are you? Ho, ho, ho. I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes. The mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the books of smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. What the hell is this guy talking about, man? Have a good day. Thank you so much, Chestley. Or Chesty. Glad to have you here. Welcome on in. We will definitely be aware of the visitors, that's for sure. Book of Smiles? It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Okay, I guess we'll take it. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment. Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. I bid you good day, good health, good joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. That was suspicious. What the hell, man? That is how mushrooms communicate, though? Really? Is that like how it is in real life as well? Dude, the whole world is burning, chat. So, where's the pages that I need to read now? I don't see anything that I need to read. Maybe it is in here? In the basement? Oh, there's a page. 1. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruit best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. What the hell is this? Mushrooms are fascinating, that is for sure. That is. They're neither plant nor animal. They can't be classified. It's insane. Yeah, it's like a... They're a fungi, no? My buddy's name is Yakos. So, Chad, what do you glean from this? The note does mention a basement. Does that mean we have to start, like, cultivating mushrooms in our basement? To welcome guests is not for strong. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll find you with her sweet fruit best. You'd assume that fungi are plants, but they aren't? That's interesting. And mushrooms are also very delicious. I love them. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what to think about that. But yeah, let's sleep, I guess. And nobody died, which means I think that other guy is That other guy is safe. He didn't kill anybody. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unsolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Special report on the nature of visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No. This is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? They walking dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biology agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. Interesting. Okay, let's listen to the radio. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. If you can't hear this, stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Interesting. Okay, let's just have a look on everybody. Everybody's still fine here. This guy's still going on about a rental agreement. Contract is mandatory under Article 131. I'm just being a responsible citizen. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? Oh no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you choose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. What the hell, man? What is this person's problem? I don't like them. I don't want to kick them out, but that's fine. Let me go also quickly to the basement. Especially after they were talking. Ah! Mushroom! Right after we got that thing about the mushroom, we finally have a mushroom here. So let's take that. I'll put it in the fridge. I didn't see the rest what the guy was talking about. But we have a mushroom here, so let's put it in the fridge maybe. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? And I ate it. I ate the mushroom, chat. Well, let's see what happens. I hope I don't die. Let's see if we can also order more things now. 117 861. Bruh. There we go. We can place the order again. We've never had coffee. Oh, wait. Cigarettes or 2 cans of cat food. 1 jar of kombucha. Okay, so we can either get coffee, cigarettes, cat food, Energeca, which we already have. I kind of want to get cigarettes. Because, you know, our face is, yeah. We might be a visitor. So I think I'm going to get cigarettes here. and use them. And I kind of want to do a test here and see how my person is looking. But yeah, no test for the next 2 days, right? So, but also on the other hand, I already messed that up. So I'm not going to look at myself just yet. Kidia! Meow! You've never seen anybody eat it before, so you're excited? Yeah, let's see what happens. So far, nothing. Oh yeah, I have to drink beer. Let's go. Okay, here we are. I just noticed that the music's... What the hell is going on with this cat? I just noticed that at the nighttime, the music goes very, very slowly. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Skillfire! Glad to see you. Thank you for the Gigantify emote. How are you doing today? Who's this? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth. Wait, what? His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Maybe this guy's maybe this is actually a friendly guy, like in the sense of he's anti-visitor, because though, like eyes and teeth, these are all things that are not good for visitors that you should check, right? You're doing great today. Today day was a bit weird, but in a good way. That's good to hear, Skillfer. Let's go. Have you heard about this game before, by the way? I'm doing pretty good, though. Thank you for asking. It's going pretty good. We're playing some No, I'm Not a Human for the very first time and trying to make sense of it all. What if they're what if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for a sport? Whatever the case, you hope he's not your enemy. That's true. Maximus Prime! Been a while since I've seen that name. How are you doing today? On the pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did Fema take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Damn. Can you stop knocking on the door? Holy moly! Oh, you're the delivery guy? Thank you. Have a good night. Goodbye. How are we doing good, Maximus? How are you? This game is so atmospheric. It really is. It really, really is. It is so thought-provoking as well. Like, it makes a lot of thoughts. Okay. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks is always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. Did this person take out their eyes? What did you see? Or do you mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? They did rip their eyes out of their sockets. That's a little bit suspicious, though. I don't think a normal person would rip their eyes out of their sockets. Also, GG on all of the bingo wingers, by the way. There's something far worse out there. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Chat, what are we thinking? Do you guys think we should let them in? I mean, somebody who rips out their own eyes, that's not a human thing to do, right? What do you guys think? Yes or no? Yay or nay? Also, I almost have bingo, by the way. Look at that. Almost got bingo. I just need 2.5k bits. That's all I need. GG on the bingos, by the way, everybody. Who did get bingo? Let me see. We have... Hey, Yakos got the bingo. Nice, Yakos. GG. Well done. How much do I need? I need 2.5k to get bingo. For myself. You know my response. Imposter! Kill it! Kill it now! Yeah, let's not let this person come in. I have something on me. Wait, please. I think it's kombucha. You can take it. I need at least a day to catch my breath, but I'm not sure it'll ever happen. The person offers kombucha, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. Diaz, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much. And GG Diaz on being a bingo winger, by the way. Or I'm not sure. Was that you being a bingo winger? That was you. Congratulations on bingo. Let's go. Now I have a new possibility, by the way. Now I need somebody to do text to speech. Text to speech or 2.5k. That's all I need. Nice. Anyway, yeah, Chad, I don't think we should let this person come in. Couldn't done text to speech with the bits. Yeah, you could have done text to speech with the bits and I would have had it. You need 50 viewers. If they can't see shit, then how do they even find your door? That is also very true, Jafrodi. Yeah, or resub, that's also true, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna take this person's bribe. Very well, I'll leave you, but I must warn you. Wait, where's the text? I was about to say. I was about to say. Thank you so much for... let me see quickly what it was, because I can't see for some reason. For the love of all that's holy, do not go near any charred bodies after dark, or it will find you. Okay, sorry, I just quickly want to pop this up real quick. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just want to see what... I can't see what it was. My bot doesn't tell me what it was. Thank you so much for that, though. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut. Then they set the building on fire. ... I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Chad, how do we feel about this person? I feel like we can trust this person. Do we trust this person? Thank you so much for whatever that was. I can't see right now. I'm going to let this person in real quick. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Okay, let me just quickly change some settings here to like maximize windowed so I can actually see real quick. Okay, there we go. Now I can see. So it was Skillful for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. And Diaz for subscribing for the 3rd month. Thank you so much for that, Diaz. I should have bingo now. Let me see. There we go. Chat, look at this. Bingo! Let's go! That means Sinister wins bingo. Very nice. Now I just need chat starting 2 more hype trains. Let's go. GG. GG, GG. Alright, let's get back into the game. Why can't I access the game? Hello? Oh, here it is. Alright, continue. Somebody at the door again. Oh, so let me just quickly restart my chat real quick. Second. This game is very odd. It doesn't allow me to like maximize my chat. Okay, anyway. It's just imposters everywhere, it seems. What the hell? Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough cough, while putting out forest fires. Luscious, thank you for the hydrate. Putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they cough. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. This cough, no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Chat, should we let this person in? You want me to show you my bingo card again? Sure. Here. You like that person, Veritas? You think we should let them in? Call me a fool for a took, but yes, let them in. Okay. We'll trust this person. Let's see if we should let them in. Let me just quickly do something here. There we go. Boom. And boom. Oh, I can almost get another bingo, by the way. Look at that. Players get 3 extra bingo cards. Oh, nice. Thank you for the bingo cards, you guys. So now we just need 20 viewers to join bingo. We need 3 more. Then I can get a bingo. A second bingo. Or 1,500 bits. Veritas, let's go! And Darth, congratulations, you guys. With a bingo. Nice, nice. And there's one of them with a highlighted message. Thank you very much for that. That's also a bingo. Nice, nice. Alright, chat, let's let this guy in. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everybody who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Alright, so we have 2 FEMA notices now. And that's basically all for today. Okay, interesting. You need me to be right back? Wait, I have 2 bingos? What do you mean? Oh, I have 2 bingos! You're right! One over here, and then one diagonally. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, I have 2 bingos. I have 2 bingos. Nice, thank you. Let's go! Okay, let's go sleep. Still don't know what this means, but oh well. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from a armed individual. By the way, nobody died last time, by the way. The suspect's motive remains unclear at the time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. ... Who's this? Silence is a harbinger of death, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. What the hell is this? What kind of nightmare fuel is this, bro? What's my favorite food? That is very interesting. I like curry. I love stews. I love pizza. I love lasagna. I love pasta. There's many things I don't like. Biltong, braaivlees. Very little things I don't like. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive.
What the hell is even that?
Is what I want to know as well. Tangled deep in sticky substance. Cerumen inundans. What the hell is this person talking about? What the hell was that? What was that? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Okay, I'm not sure what the hell that even was, but that is interesting. Oh, here's this guy. Dude, look at this person. How are you feeling? Seems like even worse than I thought. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. I did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Damn, dude, it's like literally a corpse that's sitting there. Also, we can test today. That's very true. We can test. Also, there's a new item here, by the way. Ate the apple. Ooh! Wait a second. There was something revolving about an apple last time. Something revolving around an apple when it comes to like this note here. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruit best. That is very suspicious. Yeah, he's very nice, Veritas. He's just a guy. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what happened there. That it wasn't human. Okay. Oh, I kind of forgot about this lady, by the way. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yeah, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. What could be worse than killing a defenseless child? It wasn't just one person, it was a crowd, a mob on their witch hunt. Hardships unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Very thought-provoking chat. Very, very thought-provoking. And here they still sit. I wonder if I should talk to them always. You need to accept what happened. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe could you invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they'll just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? Then why hasn't he come for you yet? What did he look like the last time you saw him? ... He was good? They hit him, so I don't remember. They hit him? I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. Aw. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Man, that's sad, dude. But I do kind of agree with what they say here. It is good to let her, well, for the best to let her in on reality. Rather than she, like, always has hope and, you know. Then, like, nothing is worse than, finding out the truth after having hope for so many times. Now she at least has some clarity, you know? I'm sorry about that. Now, I kind of want to do some tests on myself. So let's have a look here. Let me look at my hands. My hands do seem normal, right? Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Okay. Eyes. Eyes look normal. Eyes looks fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Okay. And then let's look. Ears. Wait, what? Ears? Okay. My ears looks okay. What kind of report was that anyway? Yeah. Yeah, we already know about the teeth. Our teeth was white last time, Yakos. But we do now have cigarettes, so let's smoke one. Last time was probably after everybody's left, I guess. Okay, use. Now we should have yellow teeth, which means that we can't be pinned or anything like that. Let's see if we can get more supplies. 117 861. Okay, they can't accept anything. Let us try to call our neighbor again. Just, you know, if he is alive still, maybe. Okay, we can't. Let's try to call the psychics. 777-460. Invalid, okay. Should we call the girl's friend, chat? Yakos, what? I just saw what you typed, bro. Excuse me? You want me to check what? Oh my word, that is so funny. Yeah, let's somebody delete Yakos' message. That is so funny, dude. You want me to check my what now? Okay. Anyway, chat, you guys want me to call the girl's friend? Also, let's call Fema. About the ears. It won't let you delete it. There we go. I got you. You have a bit idea? Pin it. What am I supposed to do with the ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Ears. Okay, they don't have anything with ears. Okay. Let us call phone roulette. It's been a while since we've done some phone roulette. Which is Curse, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Whatever, it's already too late and it is open. Guess I'll go to bed now. Yakos want to see them teats. Okay, chat, let's call this number. What can go wrong? Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Or hi, will it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died? No. We had to kill her? Excuse me? What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me! She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Son judging? Yeah, if you're gonna kill your own child, then I'm gonna judge you. Holy moly. That's insane, dude. I guess what this game is also trying to like portray, like what message this game is trying to give you, is that even if people tell you, like, you know, we are currently living off of the rules of FEMA, and just because FEMA gave some things that says that, yeah, if somebody has this and this and this, then they are not accepted. So, you know, who determines that you should live or die, you know? If you need to head to bed, have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Tias. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out, man. Okay, well, I guess we have to go sleep. Also, why do I still have energy, by the way? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay. Okay, it seems like we have a rash or something, by the way. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Clean up. Didn't somebody say something about not coming into contact with water? I think it was FEMA as well. Chad, I'm starting to become suspicious of FEMA because everything FEMA tells us is bringing up chaos. I did all of the tests and it seems like I am okay. And now I start getting like a rash and then I cleaned up, but they didn't want me to clean up. And also, due to FEMA, these parents killed their daughter, which is insane. You think we should test people? Okay, let's test the lady then. Because you see, like, let's look at armpits, yeah? Okay, never mind. Yeah, they don't let you look at that. Okay, that's okay, I guess. Let's take a photo. Yeah, this is also not suspicious. I don't like it. Please don't do it again. Okay. I think everybody that is in the house right now is okay. There's a blue guy. We don't have any energy right now, but we could like take one of these. Do you think there is something wrong with the child, Fearless? Let's check eyes. Eyes looks normal. She wants a drink? What the hell? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go to sleep though. You know, it's also weird that nobody has died, so I don't think any of the people that are in the house right now are killers. Alright, let's look at window. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into our neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Okay, so there's people living in the neighbor's house. How do you know the boss of FEMA is not imposter? That's exactly what I'm currently suspicious of. Wild dogs roam the street and northern lights, by the way. The bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it better not to go outside. Okay. I wonder when the game ends, by the way. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be hurt by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Damn. Okay. Lush sees the northern lights a few times a year. Oh, you do? That's pretty cool. I've never in my life seen them before. Okay, another one of these people. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You're all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is all of this going to continue? Where are you going to get rid of the... When are you going to get rid of them? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need two? Two people? Doesn't matter who, just hand two of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. What if we decline him, chat? Should we try to decline his demand? How do we know you're not the imposter? Because I did all of the tests on myself and I am doing good. I feel like this guy could be the murderer, chat. I'm gonna say no, I'm done. For fuck's sakes. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Damn! Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. He just took them anyway, bro! He literally just took them anyway. You'll get them back soon, thank you. Wow, that guy just took them anyway, chat. Maybe these people are the monsters. Also, what the hell? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. ... Death is everywhere. Some were buried, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, yes. You look like some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? Yes! This is my shroud. They will be need of it once I die. This way, they'll no need to find cloth to wrap our whatever. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She is already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what do you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. ... What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Chat, I'm not feeling very nice about this. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome back, Amora. We're still doing the same thing as we have been doing the whole stream. Yeah, this one is not coming in. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Did this guy just come in anyway? Chat! The guy with the rifle is here. Yeah, what if he visits the neighbors as well? That's very true. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean this necklace? Yeah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to make. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Dude, this guy's just a serial killer, man. You feel bad for me, Luscious? Why? So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Okay, let's tell him about... Let me see here. A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Fema's been taking people. No clue if they'll come back. Chat. Okay, so I don't think we should tell him about me having a gun, but I think we should tell, like, either tell the number 1 or number 3. What do you guys think we should say here? Should we warn him about the half-naked visitor annihilating our entire patrol, or about Fema who's been taking a lot of people? Because we are also very suspicious about Fema, right? Who should we talk about? What do you think, chat? What do you think? No reason at all? None at all? Okay. This Fema? You think this guy might understand you? Alright, let's talk about Fema then. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Nah, he doesn't. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got somebody I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Well, now we just piqued this guy's interest and he's probably gonna try and kill me now. I was not seeing that coming, to be honest.
Help me! I've been shot! Not gone last long!
Who did this to you? Freaking Fema pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. Their poopy shots, those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went clean through, thank goodness for that, but poopy, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Now that there's been much left to spill. Hurts like a... yeah. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zone. So is FEMA after you? Oh, you better believe it. You hear about FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not a rumor. I saw it. They took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams. The next they were dragging out a black bag. Guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. Then I saw that stuff. I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hopping that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. Chad, do you guys think we should let him come in? Yo, that's your cousin? You have a family member that doesn't have a beard, Ethan? That is disgusting. How you doing, Ethan? Welcome in. Fema is a stormtrooper? Could be. I think we should let this guy in. If there are deaths, then we just take this guy out. Yeah, he can hang with a forest fire guy. Come in. I can't. Listen, man, I've run into folks like that before. You got one right here in your place. That cultist. What? The guy just came in after I told him no? Sits quiet, minds your business, then they'll throw you under the bus without blinking. I'm telling you, folks like that will sell you out in a heartbeat. I'll kick them out, come in. Yeah, I didn't even tell the cultist guy to come in. I kind of want to shoot the guy though. Chat, so the thing about the cultist guy is that he threatened me by telling me that he is going to burn down my house. So should I maybe kill him? Or if I kick him out, will he maybe like come burn my house down? But if I don't kick him out now, this guy won't be able to come in. I am just gonna kick the guy out. I'm gonna kick the guy out. Kick him out. You just saved my damn life, man. Hope your neighbors aren't total scumbags too.
Is it itchy?
Damn, man. Okay, well, that's all of the neighbors. Okay. Just curious, are you going longer today or ending normal time? I am going to aim at ending normal time because tomorrow I have to kind of wake up early. So I probably won't be able to go quickly. You have a shotgun, let them come. The thing is, if we sleep and they come to like burn our house, that's the problem. But yeah, let's sleep. And nobody died. Yet. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. The evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. Not like they have a choice to not, like, cooperate with FEMA, because FEMA just like, hey, stop being in my way. Yeet! As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless in evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. What the hell is happening to the world, man? Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. So it's good that we kicked this guy out, by the way. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Cool. Good that we avoided them. Fishing Planet, welcome in on YouTube. Glad to see you. Hope you're having a good day. How is it going?
They believe in mimics.
Yes. Pet the cat, chat. Always pet the cat. Ahem, this is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. This could be my neighbors, by the way. It's close to the hermit's place. The hermit's place? We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Can I buy food to those people? Also, I wonder why I now have 2 energy instead of 3 like last time. Maybe I am the hermit. That's true. I is going well. Is not visitor. Let me in. Are you alone? No, I'm not alone, and I don't know if I want to let you in, not gonna lie. Right, this guy's gone, right? Okay. Are we doing good, Cat? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. This guy's still alive, by the way. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. That's insane, dude. Let's go into the basement. No new mushroom or anything like that yet. I'm not sure what happened to me when I ate the mushroom. So far, there's nothing new. Also, I can now look at the boxes. Explore the past of your home. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Wee, wee, wee. Okay. Nothing new. I kind of want to check more things, actually. We already checked the armpits, we checked the eyes, we checked the teeth, we checked the hands. Did we check the ears? We did check the ears, right? Yeah, we're clean. Let me check my teeth just once again. You see, now it's a bit yellow. Because I smoked. At least no one will mistake me for a visitor, that's true. You like fishing and visiting friends? Really now? Fishing is very relaxing, especially if you play a game of fishing. Chat, let's try to call the neighbor now Because there is people in the neighbor's house, if they still have a phone left. Let's see. Invalid. Okay, never mind. Let's try to buy more stuff. Okay, they can't help us right now. Okay. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, this is this guy, right? Why did Fema come for you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my ass it was that person next door who ratted me out. We hated each other's guts. I reckon she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was not a visitor. She probably feeling real proud of herself. Damn. Who is these people? What? Who the hell is this? Who the hell is this? Didn't I say the cultists should go out? Should we give them a FEMA notice, chat? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That's it. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Give them a kiss? No thank you. I'm gonna give them the paper. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, you also get a paper. There we go. So the next day, or the next time, I believe the people will get taken. Because I don't know anything about them, and I don't have enough energy to see if they are like, you know, imposters or anything. I know that this guy is clear, I feel like. Okay. I only have two. I only have two of those papers. Besides, I think the guy with the wound is clear. Anyway, let's go sleep. Very interesting game, this. Do you want spoilers? Please no, fishing. If you give spoilers, I ban. No spoilers, please. Okay, let's check through the windows. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He's probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's very interesting chanting over there. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. The dogs are dead! One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. No fishing, I'm not alone. Two female officers stand by the lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they're finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Can you please stop knocking on the door? You're back? This guy's back again. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the book of smiles? Feh. I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Okay, so was I supposed to see something in the notes? Because I didn't. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Who the hell is this? You cannot individually email the donors anymore, but you made an update that would be sent to them via email, but the message was sent. So the update you posted, hello generous donors, we are far from our goal, so Sinister asked me to offer you a reimbursement. Will Edson use the funds to buy insurance for his presently fixed computer? Yeah, that sounds right, Kath. That sounds right. Thank you for your efforts, by the way. Really appreciate that. That sounds right. That sounds right. Hi, Baker. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I hope that they will respond, though. If not, I think the safest move we can do, like you said last time, after like 2 weeks or like after a month or so, then we can just like
what the hell is
give
even
the money
that?
back to everybody. Some of them are anonymous. I see. Well, let's see what happens in the next few weeks. Yeah. Thank you, Kath. Really appreciate you. Anyway, we don't know this person. Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were ... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember ... How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family? Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My body definitely lived here ... Come on, I wheeled long ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Well, chat, this is somebody with a wheelchair. What harm can they do, right? Do we let them in, chat? I'm gonna let them in. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Wanna race? 3, 2, 1, go! And now this guy's back, chat. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, I guess? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again? Hello? Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with Fema, are you? Trust me with what exactly? What important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control through fast food. What is this guy talking about? The truth behind those potato flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. What did this guy... Bro, what? Chat, yay or nay? Should we let him in? A whistleblower or a conspiracy theorist? I think he's definitely a conspiracy theorist. You don't think so, Veritas? Yeah, he's very weird. Lush thinks we should let him in. Fishing thinks we should let him in. Let him in, you think? Okay, I'm gonna let him in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I hope he's not a... Hello? Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, is this a FEMA guy? First, return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off of a corpse. Figured it might be safer out there that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy? Build bridges? Fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Do we let him in, chat? Yes or no? He looks fine, I guess. Don't judge his hobbies. He looks like a creepy uncle, so he's fine. Let him in as well, you think? Takes the suit, but leaves the helmet? Yeah, that is very suspicious. I'm gonna let him in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think to actually let me in. Does that mean he's not a human? Oh boy. Well, we're about to find out. Nope. Some of them was an imposter, chat. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA have deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker act alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Okay. Interesting. So now we're looking for skin irritations, right? Interesting. Now we have to find the imposter. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that is going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid female patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. I really am starting to feel like the FEMA people are the enemies in this place over here. You think the wheelchair lady ate somebody? Let's see. This guy is still alive, which I'm super surprised about. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There is not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people cough are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire cough takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerning about a uniform. They forge the grease in a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. Okay, interesting. Okay, so here's this person. And these people are also still here. I'm not sure why they're still here. By all means, just be aware, testing me could lead you learn things you wish you hadn't. Photo. Okay, his aura is clean. One more test. Teeth. Okay, so his teeth is pure white. It has some cracks in, so that is not perfect, right? Do you guys really think he did it? Let's wait before drawing conclusions. I am going to drink one of these energy drinks here. Alright, let's do a little bit of a test here. Let's take a photo. Aura looks fine. All of you guys are telling me to shoot the uncle guy, right? So I'm going to heed what you guys say. Let's see. I have this friend, you see, known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly, I don't give a poopy. But then he threw his back out, couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in the mountains. The voices in my head. Now this person is starting to become suspicious. So the imposter is definitely between this person here and the other person. It has to be, because somebody died. Yeah, and these two are still here. But, you know, even though they're cultists, I did sleep one night and nobody died while they were still here, so yeah. She doesn't even know how to wear a hat. Okay, we looked at his teeth, we looked at his photo. Armpits? Chat, should we look at his hands, eyes, armpits, or ears? I kind of want to avoid the ears because we don't really know what we are looking for when it comes to ears. So it's between hands, eyes, and armpits. Eyes? Alright, let's do eyes. It's not like super red. You guys still sure we should take care of him? You still think so, Minnie, that we should shoot him? Can a man with a mustache be among us? I mean, look at him. Kill them both? Surely you realize that weapons are just another tool for control. Hear them out. Stare long enough and the truth starts staring back. See it in my eyes? What? Huh? You would not believe what is in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take at this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real. They're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Wow. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider overpopulation is a known problem. Yes, it is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. Interesting. Well, we don't have any more energy left, and we didn't eliminate anybody, so we are kind of sitting with a problem here. Somebody else is gonna die. I guess we have to, like, the goal of the game. I guess the goal of the game is to not be alone so that the other guy can't kill you. Let's get more energetica, I feel like. But what about if we get cat food for the cat? I kind of want to experiment with the cat food. Let's see what the cat food does. Okay, let's go sleep. Let me just go check the basement real quick. Nothing in the basement. Wee. I wonder how long this game lasts. A whole group is dead. Hungry dogs stare at their remains. Damn. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. Damn, dude. The way that this game has progressed is kinda insane. What's this? Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Wait, so they actually going forth with their cult business? Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon, but until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Brother, what the hell is happening? Always cat food for the cats, they deserve treaties, that's true. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in the quarantine? We're about to die, shit! You again! We need more people. Okay, we gave the cultists the cards, so they are going to be taken now. Where are the people you took? Cut the BS! The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everybody in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? What the poopy is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? ... I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. They took... Wait. Okay, they did take the cultists. Okay, that's good. They did take the cultists. Have a nice night. Okay, good that they took the cultists, because we did not want the cultists in the house. So let's see if we... Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. I definitely did not just give them over to the FEMA. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us? What do you mean? They're still alive, bro. Goodbye. Okay, I think we're in trouble now, chat. Oh boy. Oh, this guy's back. Tried to find that somebody I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well... yeah. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Okay, so we already tested all of our stuff. I think this is why we test ourselves, so that if this guy comes in, we can prove to him that we are not a imposter. So he wants us to show that we are not a thing. You got a gun? Poop if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Alright. So I'm going to show him my teeth, yeah? Because we already smoked and our teeth is yellow. They're still alive. Last time you saw them, that's true. But that guy said that if they die, something bad will happen. Yeah, exactly. So I think something bad is about to happen. You actually think this game hits very hard because we collectively went through something a little similar. Something a little bit similar. The paranoia around COVID was crazy. That is so true as well, by the way. Very, very true. Okay, let's show him our teeth. Open wider. Come on. Don't shit yourself. Why is my teeth white again? Clear. Never mind. Shame, really. Fine, you live for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. I don't have time for this. Got something to check up on later. Damn! Okay, well, never mind. We cleared. That's fine. Yeah, that also looked white to me, dude. There's our delivery. Thank you. There's the cat food. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, that's everybody. We wait for cat food. Well, the cat food's already here. We can probably give it tomorrow. If somebody is dead again, then we know that there's still an imposter in the house. And lo and behold, there's somebody's dead. Somebody is dead, chat. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. A member of the cult has been slighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Fema believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at the time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline. We actually need to call the FEMA hotline, by the way, because we had a lot of, like, cultists that came to us. To assist in these troubled times, the agency have also announced a new identification sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and away instructions. Okay, that's the latest for now. Up next, the update conditions at the polls. Okay, well, anyway, let us see who died, shall we? This guy died. I'm telling you, chat, is between this person and this person. Yeah, I might have to smoke more cigarettes. I kind of love this chaotic renegade man character doing his own cleanup. Yeah. Okay, we need to test this guy more. Let's look at armpits. His armpits looks fine. I still don't know, chat. Oh my word. I feel like we tested this guy still quite a lot. Let's test this person a little bit more. Did we already look at the teeth? We took a photo last time. Let's take a look at teeth. Okay, it is a bit imperfect. So I think this person is fine. Is it actually this person, chat? No shot it is this guy. Photo. I think this is the person. Every photo that has like these is freaking this guy. I never would have expected this guy to be the guy. What? You want this picture to be the last thing left of me? Real nice of you. I feel like we should shoot this person. I told you that's my cousin. Does that mean that you're also a doppelganger, Ethan?
You messed with the wrong person!
Ran from one bunch of pigs just to get shot by another. That right there, chat, was the imposter. And insane to think that we first thought it was this person and the other one with the mustache. I just think all of you guys told me to kill the person with the mustache. Wow! Now there's two left in the house. Yes. Imagine how traumatized this person must be now. Waiting for my legs to grow back. Damn. Is it itchy? Thanks for the hydrate. Still kill him. What if he's innocent though? Then you want me to kill an innocent person? Holy moly. Holy moly. I don't have any energy anyway. Also, where's the cat food, by the way? Is the cat food down here? Where's the cat food? What do you mean all of us? I didn't say shit. That's the thing. That's what made you very suspicious. You didn't say anything. She was singing part of Your World from Little Mermaid. Oh, I kind of forgot about this guy. You sure you're not with Fima? I'm really not with them. I told you I use to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took... Oh, earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform could protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason. Yeah, we don't have any more power to check this person. Also, 1 second, chat. All right. Yeah, I don't have any more energy. I believe we're also out of energy drinks. Let me see here. Let's call this again. I'm pretty sure we won't be able to order something new again. Yeah, we can't. Okay. I kind of want to be on the lookout for more numbers that we can call. The sun strikes yet again. Also, why does this guy look like Yagami Light from Death Note? Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, melt waters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Okay. Nothing interesting. Where's the cat food? Is this cat food? What the hell even is that? Did I get scammed for buying cat food? Oh, feed the cat some canned food. There we go. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight? It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Oh, is that what the cat does? The cat is like a... I don't know. He keeps everybody alive, I guess? Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Yeah. The cat is like an extra life. So he's literally like a good luck charm then. Okay. That's interesting. Also, I forgot to listen to the radio. That's fine though. Where the hell am I? Ah! Hello? What the hell? Does this mean I'm dead? You did this.
You did this!
What the hell is even that?
Is this GG chat? Hey? Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anything like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heatwave hit, I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace, my daughter has just vanished. Where do you want to go? Some way FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Ooh! Chad, I feel like we can trust this person. Can we trust this person? Hell, I don't even know what the hell happened inside of the house. He looks so normal. Yeah, he does. Too normal, perhaps? And the kitty did give me a spare life, right? Let's let him come in. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. What? The hell does that mean? Somebody actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people? Why does he have like elf ears, by the way? Not judging, but you know. Why are you alone? Who'd wanna tag along with me, hey? People lump me in with the dregs of society, like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How did you survive alone? Do you steal from people, or how did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good, almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, thought I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories. I seen plenty of stuff out there. What do we think about your chat? Looks harmless, you think? Possibly? Kitty did give us a spare life, so I guess we can let him in, right? Come in. Howie! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime, man. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them are boring either, I promise. Okay? One more person. Excuse me, is your name Karen? Mind if I crash you for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him for a visit. This does not sound like a real person, by the way, because they said on the news that you should not go out from your town or city or village. And this person said that she came to visit her husband, which is super sus. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. How did you get here? What does your husband do? How did you get here? How? I took a cab, so what? Had to fork over a damn fortune too. Those things cost an arm and a leg these days. But I swear to goodness above that cabbie's teeth were white as porcelain. Once my FEMA hubby gets his big strong hands on him, he'll knock those pearly whites right down his throat. Are you from FEMA too? I wish, but nope. They don't take women figures. Real shame too. I'd be real good at sniffing out visitors alongside my man. Used to work customs, you know, protecting our land at the border. Caught plenty of scumbags with all kinds of crap on them. Why do you hate her so much? She's such a pick-me. Also, Midnight! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. There is no one around, yet she is acting like nothing is happening at all. That's also very true. I don't think I'm gonna let her in, chat. It's very suspicious. But then again, she doesn't really look like she rose out of a grave. You're horrendous? Why are you horrendous? Cat emoji. I'm gonna let her in. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we made the right choices. I still don't know why the doors have all fallen down. You better not kill me. No one is left? Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Interesting. We interrupt this broadcast due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions, I forgot to call this number again, by the way. Interesting. You had a little accident 2 weeks ago, and the insurance was still on the girl that sold you the car. She said she will handle stuff. Now I found out she didn't submit anything. I'm so mad, no idea what to do. What? Wait, did you buy a car from somebody, Midnight, and this person scammed you, basically? I'm sorry to hear about that.
Is it itchy?
No, blaming Kitty! Where did everybody go? You decided to get a cat? Who is this? Is that you, Harley Quinn? Oh wait, this is this guy. Okay, man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we are immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or in the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. Did this person always have like this weird makeup, by the way? You said you used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but you know, what's big? Whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks should more than suffice. She has a point. We need to look at signs and stuff. Why does this guy have like blue skin? How's the scavenging going? I thought this place was dead. That's why I thought to sneak in. Kimmy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We're currently playing a game called I'm Not Human, which is basically a game where you have to observe behaviors and stuff like that and see who is human and who's not, basically. So yeah, please chat. For those of you who doesn't know, Kimi, I saw you also playing some Repo for the first time. I think, I'm not sure, but let me know how was Repo. I hope you had a good one. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Was lots of funsies. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kimi. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed Repo though. How was Repo? Did you enjoy it? I'm actually planning to play Repo with my mods very soon as well. Dizzy, glad to see you. Bugs, how's it going? Glad to have you guys. Welcome, welcome. Kai, glad to have you as well. Hello. It's the captain. Yes, the retired old captain. You enjoyed it lots with the fam? Nice. Oh, you were playing with your family? That's very nice. Fantastic. You hope there are no visitors among the raiders? Yeah. Hopefully we don't get any visitors from the raiders. A game reference, by the way. That guy doesn't look human? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing, dude. Alright. I kind of want to have a look real quick. Let us test this guy out. Let us have a look at... Let's have a look at these hands. Those hands kind of look dirty, right? Does that mean we should let him get out? Poor guy's just cyanotic. Cyanotic? What's that? Looks like the guy wanted to be a mix between Papa Smurf and Avatar. Yes. My nails ain't exactly clean, yeah? Funny enough, these fingers touch a trove's worth of treasures. Pure gold has passed through them. And none of it's mine now. Maybe it's fine. At least I'm still alive, yeah? I don't know, chat. Should we get this guy out of the house? There was no deaths, but once again, the cat did protect everybody. Cyanotic is turning blue due to oxygen deficiency. Ah, I see, I see. By the way, Kimmy, if you did do some post-stream care, please go take care of yourself if you need to. Go eat something, drink something if you have to. Thank you so much for the raid. You're also very welcome to stick around, of course. I'm probably not going to be live much longer as well. I need to wake up very early tomorrow. Yeah, at least his face is very friendly, that's true. Let's look at the eyes. His eyes looks fine as well. Yeah, I think this guy is fine, chat. Let's maybe have a look at one of the new people. Especially this lady. I'm gonna take a photo. I feel like photos are one of the best ways to, like, yeah, figure out who people are, you know? Okay, she seems clear. She seems clear. Does they need some makeup tutorial? Yes. Yes, she does. This blue fella reminds you of your late uncle in an odd way. You feel like you have to protect him at all costs. Your bias is too strong for a real opinion. Okay. Chat, strangely enough, I think the lady is fine. Strangely enough. Okay, let's call Fema. Let's see if there's new dialogue with Fema. 451. She looks like she has clown makeup or child did their makeup. Yeah. Not really sure. Alright, let's go sleep. Let's check the basement real quick, actually. The thing is, Shocky, I feel like I'm very close to the end of the game. So I kind of want to see if I can quickly finish it. I feel like I'm very, very close to the end. I forgot to give more food to Kitty, by the way. Oopsie doopsie. Let's quickly look at the windows before we do anything else. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. Only a strange shapeless mass. Looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Okay. What is that? What the hell was that? Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your house. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. Okay, so there was bodies that were burned here, but there was also like a shadow that moved in the background. Good night, Lizzie. Thank you so much for hanging out. They document the cultist deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Okay. Very suspicious. What the hell happened here? Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. But I'm still standing even after all this time. Looking like a true survivor. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Alright, well, maybe that's the guy who's knocking on the door. Well. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total that word. Now his family's either buried or in pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door. Ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Though thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Okay, so I kind of want to show my hands. Let's show him... Show eyes. Our eyes was fine last time, right? And we didn't drink any coffee as well. So let's show the eyes. Open those damn eyes wider. There we go. That should clear us. Is my eye moving so much like a sign, by the way? Still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this poopy. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Damn! Somebody else is gonna knock on the door. Big Bertha is here. Hello, howdy. You're all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple of blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or something wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their high knees, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. I feel like this person is safe, chat. I'm going to let them come in. You would say no to anybody at this point? Yeah, that's very true. You're heading out, Yakos? No worries, man. I'll see you probably Monday again? Monday or Sunday, because this weekend I won't be home. So I'll see you again, man. Take care of yourself. I'll see you again. Alright, I'm gonna say come in. Place your heart. Just don't go opening up for any on them yellows that comes knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Yeah, Chad, I'm starting to not like... I'm not like trusting the yellow people. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Wanna see the world. Different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so I'm either making deals for a room or sneak into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. I think this person is also welcome. Let's welcome this person in. You even got a carpet? Sweet. But, whatever. Okay. Alright, let's see if we survive this now or not. Somebody died. FEMA has just arrested the majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instruction, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Seems like this thing is broken. There you go. The suspect has left the city perimeters. We need backup now. We can't contain the... What? Alone. The subject alone. I'm not sure what that was all about. We have 4 energy levels, by the way. I kind of feel like I want to give this cat food now. Can you take my food, cat? His little face is hard to read, but it seems like he's pretty happy. Alright, there we go. Cat has been fed. Now let's see who died. You hope the boomy is okay? Let's see. Nope! The person in the wheelchair died, I think. No! No! Not the person in the wheelchair, the person with the clown makeup. I feel like this lady might be somebody poopy. I'm going to test her. A photo. That is very suspicious. An aura? Reckon that darn thing's busted. They cleaned you out and y'all just ate it up like apple pie. That's Tickle the Mama. Okay, yeah, I think this is imposter.
Get out my property!
Once Mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of y'all.
Let them try!
She looks so sweet as well, man. She looks so nice and everything. Brother! That is insane. She looked like a nice lady. Absolutely insanity. Southern Molly Weasley, yeah. Damn, dude. You ever heard those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed they weren't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Damn. The sweet ones are always the ones that gets us, that's true. Alright, let's test this person. Let's do teeth. Nah. It's been a while since we've done ears, but I don't think it is gonna be ears. Or maybe it is ears because this person has like hair over the ears. Let's see. She has piercings, okay. Seems fine. Yeah, ears are also not kind of legit. That is also very true. Let's say something else. Let's check for eyes, maybe? Or photo. I feel like photo is always reliable. Is this good? It isn't like black spots or anything like that, right? I think she's fine. I think I just have to like make sure again, like when it comes to taking photos, if everything is fine. Okay, and for the last, I just kind of want to check this guy out again. Did we already take a photo of this guy? Don't know, don't think so. Let's take a photo. Yep, he's fine. Let me call real quick. Also for wrist, 117 861. Chat, I feel like we're doing pretty good, by the way. This is still our first run and we have been streaming for 5 hours already. This game is super lengthy. Let us get some... Why would you want coffee? At this point, I feel like cat food is going to save us. Let's get more cat food. I also need to test myself at some point again. You think the girl has to go? I don't know, I feel like the girl is good. Those are imposters for you. 1 second they are very nice, and the moment you turn your back, shit gets real. That's true. Okay, let's sleep. Oh, again the dream, by the way. I think we always get this dream if we feed the cat food. So I think that's fine. The hell? That scared me. Yeah, every time we feed the cat, then all of this happens. So I think that's fine. Also, let's check the doors real quick. Or the windows. What? There's no time for this today? Wow. Okay. Can't check any windows. Ah, delivery. Thank you. Just what I was looking for. That's everybody? Wow, that is like a free game, dude. I should board them up. Thing only get worse from... Okay, didn't know what I just read there. There's no time for this today? What? I can't open anything. Huh? Okay, now we can barricade our door or barricade our windows. I guess we're doing that now. The world's cursed, but maybe they'll... Dude, I can't read that quick. You make your way down into the cellar with other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you're rationing carefully, your food stores could last up a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek whatever. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predicted that in a couple of days will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? Wow. You realize you'll live through this year after all. Is this a good ending, chat? But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. But at least one of the others seem happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you? A very eerie thought, chat. Nobody of us knows the time of our deaths. Very eerie. Let's go! We survived! Yes! And that's all thanks to you as well, chat. Thank you so much, you all, for participating in the choices that we made, because we made it out alive. Nice! Let's go! OMG says, listen, guess what? I just got great news. What is it, Mama Gnome? Tell me everything! W game, chat. Dude, this was such an awesome game. Now, I very much wonder if there's like other like endings to the game as well. So maybe we'll play this game again in the future. and see if there's gonna be like different endings and stuff like that. So if you guys would like to say bye to YouTube now, we're gonna say bye to the YouTube video. Well, people over on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream or the video. Thank you so much all for watching. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Can I skip this, by the way? Let me skip this real quick. Hold on. Okay, let me just end again. Well, people over on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed this game. Who knows, maybe we'll be playing this again to try and get out or find out the other secrets and stuff like that. But let me know what your opinion is about games like these. Me personally, I really enjoyed it. A lot of reading for what I like, but I can live with it. Really good the game, and I think you should try it out too for yourself. Maybe there's more possibilities in what you saw in today's video. Like and subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care of yourselves, have a wonderful and fantastic day. Bye-bye. Cool. I'm also gonna end the YouTube stream.